Ah, wrong button. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Ghost here. How we all doing today? We live, and that means that we are bringing in some open lobbies tonight. So, sorry, got distracted by something. So, let me know if the frames are dropping on the stream, most importantly, because there's been an issue between Streamlabs and YouTube today. On YouTube, it seems like. So, if it starts skipping or dropping frames, let me know, because I'm not watching the YouTube dashboard, I'm watching the actual Streamlabs dashboard. But welcome in, everybody. It's Saturday afternoon. We have all our stuff done that we need to have done today, so that means we're going to have a little stream ski. So, lobby's up, open lobby, 6-lap races, GT3s. We will probably change it up as the day progresses, but we'll take it as it comes, I guess, as it happens. We may need to change the track, however. Oh, we do need to make a setting change anyways, so that wasn't a setting change. I'm a noob. There we go. That should help a little bit. Let's run the GTR for the first race. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm not used to streaming anymore. There's a whole chat right here. Alright. Don't mind me. Got our haircut today, too, so we're feeling human today. So we're just gonna chill. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna see if the racers are around. It's pretty early in the day, right? It's right around dinner time for most. Or just finishing up dinner time for most people too, depending on what part of the world or country, continent that you're on. But we're just gonna chill. We'll wait. We just went live. We gotta take a little bit of time for people to see that we're live with some open lobbies. Good morning, sunshine, says Cat. It was about 6 hours ago would be good morning. I had a meeting with GTRC this afternoon about the next set of championships, so I was a little preoccupied earlier today. And then I went and got my hair cut, and there's a little bit of wait, so that ate up a couple more hours of the day real quick. But that's alright. The objective right now for GT45 gaming is get some content out regularly, preferably 6 days a week. So that's what we're working on right now. We're trying to get back into our rhythm. Might be a bit of a wait, my man. Might be a bit of a wait. It seems a little quiet out there right now. I hope the next one's a good one. We're just going to take it as it goes today. We'll probably change it up. We'll probably do some group 4s, group 2s, group 1s. Throw a couple wet races in the mix. You know, the fun stuff. The fun stuff. I haven't driven a GTR in a while. I hear this is the meta car again, so I'll have to see what it's all about, I guess. I haven't driven it in a while, though, with that being said, so... And this is my my open lobby beat it up GTR that we got ready on the track today. We don't have the IRO car out. We may need the IRO car. Cart's a Special X with like strong boost. Weak boost actually works better. You just never know. It might happen. I mean, we did do oval at Northern Isle the other night when we did a stream, so it's not out of possibilities, I suppose. Those are typically the races we save for when the lobby's starting to die down, and you know it's going to probably kill the lobby anyway, so... But it might be a while before we get the lobby going here today, so I guess we'll just hang out. What's new and exciting for everybody? Anything new happening right now? It is nearing the end of summer. That means everybody's kind of cinching up last minute holidays and then back to school shopping before the kiddies. They go back to school here in Canada in like a week or two. I know in some places it's different. They may have already started school in some places. I think in the US they start a little bit earlier than they do here in Canada, so I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know definitely within a couple of weeks here the kids are back in school, so parents are getting those last few nice weekends in. It's scorching hot here today where I'm at. Yeah, no worries, ATB. I'll be on for a while. We in no rush today, man. No rush. Gotta get back into a rhythm. Gotta get back into a groove. It's complicating when you have a full-time job that doesn't have a set schedule too, right? Like, I mean, I work Monday to Friday in a sense, but you know, it's not like banker's hours where it's 9 to 5 or 8 to 4 or 7 to 3:30 or anything like that. I leave the house at 7 and I get home when I get home, right? So weeknights is going to be tough because, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm just getting older and the physical labor toll of my job seems to be weighing on my body physically as I get older. So the capability of streaming till 2 or 3 in the morning every night might not be there anymore. but we might have to because I'm not going to say anything about it right now, but we may have some things changing here at the page very soon, and that may give us a new living chance at maybe making something out of this page as a business. So we got to start working ourselves back into the rhythm, you know? I just got to feel the groove. Some schools have started last week or so. Columbus City starts Monday. Okay. Yeah, I thought the state started a little bit earlier than we did. But I think you guys finish earlier than we do as well. I think. Band camp starting for some of the schools around here. I gotta love that. Jay dusted off the rig. I know, right? I didn't want to say anything. I figured maybe it was just an illusion. I gotta turn my mic down a little bit. Just give me a second here. I'm just screaming on my software. Knock it down just a little bit, because once I start racing, it'll probably be a little quiet. I know. We just need to get some more homies in here now. Get that chat up in here, Jay. Well, I mean, we do have a new driver at 10 with that being said. So, one of the teenage boys of one of our drivers has joined 10 sim racing. He's quite new and quite fresh. Maybe we'll even see him on track here today. So if we do see him on track here today, I'll make sure to let everybody know that you know he's new, but he's just a teenager. So it's going to be interesting and very exciting to see the difference in 30 plus years between me and this young man. Just in their reflexes and their adaptability to the game. So I can't wait to see him get on track and get a little feisty with others. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting. I'm actually hoping that the installation of the newest driver will rejuvenate us a little bit too. We've been a little stale at our side of things on 1010s, really just focusing on IRO, and the newest RA touring series that just got dropped too. I entered in as well, so I'll be seeing you guys on track here for that. But which means us we'll be live streaming our races for those weeks as well. But that means I need to get into the rule book and get myself adapted and ready for the series. If there's any livery requirements, everything I need to get on, all that. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. M has been back working for 3 weeks. Nice. Well, teachers always go back early to prepare too, right? How's it going, Ginger? How you doing, brother? Just waiting for the lobby to fill up a little bit. Is that a Lamborghini I see Jay in? That's a pretty one, too. Did he go steal one of JP's liveries? I swear to God, that's what it looks like. It's just a really flashy Sony livery. Well, he hasn't crashed yet. Some teachers, okay, fair enough. The ones that care are go to back early to prepare their classrooms and their class schedules, and you know. I kind of get it though on the teacher side of things nowadays. I really do. Fair enough. Getting appointments set up for a road trip in November. Oh, going on a road trip. Just remember, you can't take Dad's Ford Taurus and ramp it over any questionable wooden bridges. And if you do, you have to record it so the whole community can see it. Mm-hmm. That's right. Yeah, the boys go back to school here in 2 weeks. My boys, so... Scary to think they're going to graduate soon, like 3 years. The first one will graduate, and the other one will be right behind it in the following year. It's going to be an interesting moment. It's a great achievement, that's for sure. Oh, you've been missing the first round of the RANA series. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? It happens. We miss races. I mean, if you're just going to race and have fun and get experience, then perfect. Maybe we'll have a Lamborghini race here. Maybe I'll change my car. I'm fine with a Lamborghini. I'm fine with the Lambo. I don't know, I'm gonna go mess around on the track here pretty soon. Can't believe that we don't have. Oh, you know what? I think I need to change the lobby. Alright, I'm an idiot. So, Kat and Jay, I'm going to open a new lobby because this isn't open to the public. That's what's wrong. Because I'm an idiot. I don't know if Jay's watching or not, so. That is what's wrong. I don't have it open to the pub.
Wanted to be more competitive in it, but still getting comfortable with the new wheel.
Yeah, no, I can't even keep up with you guys anymore. You guys are just absolutely crushing me. Alright. This is twice in a row. 2 streams in a row. I've done this exact same thing. Hey, Chihuahua.
Sure. Good starts, real. 1-1. Group 3s, racing songs.
One more check. Don't. Jesus. Love all the band kids. Even had one up. Oh wow, into college. Holy. You'll figure it out though. You know it's funny when you upgrade into a high end. High-end rig setups, high-end wheel setups, wheel and pedal setups. You have to you basically have to get worse to get better. I guess if that makes sense. Okay, now it's open to the public, so we should see this thing fill up. I'm sitting here figuring out why we've only got 2 community racers in here and no pubs with Seaside on the docket. Yeah, it clicked. It all clicked all of a sudden. Was your favorite part of high school was band camp? Now, is it because of band camp or is it because of the stories of band camp that it was your favorite thing apart from high school? That's the very real question. We'll have like 10 racers in like less than 5 minutes now, probably. If we don't, I'll be shocked. You're still waiting on an upgrade, load cell upgrade on the new line of pedals. Oh, interesting. There we go. See, it's already starting to fill up. There's a couple of randos, some CSs. Gotta love it. I think I'm going to. I mean, normally I start from the back of the pack. I think maybe we'll do that today. I think we'll do that today. Okay, it's a standalone, both. Says TDC. Okay, that's a fair answer. I think that's probably the safest answer to that question right there. It's supposed to be a standalone part. Yeah. It's nice to see that they're making, accessories, I guess, for lack of a better word, for the rig setups now, so that people can kind of customize them to their own discretion. You think Thrustmaster will have announcements at the Sim Racing Expo? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it for a second. Somebody's taking an Evo. Ooh. The T598 is a maybe a year old. If that, yeah, right. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're already at 9, so I knew it wouldn't take long once it was set properly, because, you know, streamer's a moron. I'm gonna try to keep my language under control here. Try to do our best to engage with the community as much as we can. Obviously, that's the whole point of doing what we do, is to make the community stronger. So, with that being said, we got lag in play. We got various skill levels of drivers and various intentions of racers on the racetrack here today in these lobbies. Please do be patient. Take it with a grain of salt. And if somebody really ultimately just needs to be removed, then the community knows what to do. Just let me know in the chat and we'll deal with it. But it needs to be egregious, you know, that it needs to be somebody who's just being an idiot on the racetrack. I mean, if it's somebody who's clearly just learning or new, then just try to be patient. Try to teach them the right etiquette, I suppose, is the right thing I'm looking for, maybe. Alright, I think we've got enough going here that we can... We can give the start warning. I should probably check in. Ah, Jay's got more driver DR than I got. That's not right. Damn it, Jay. I don't know, maybe it's time we start attempting dailies again and lose my A. Maybe it's time. It would be a good way to start learning how to drive all the Group 3 cars in a sense, because at the end of the day, when you get to an A rating, you're pretty much forced to drive the meta car at that point in the daily races if you want to, you know, actually grow your DR. Running off meta cars right at A level is a recipe for frustration and disaster ultimately, unless you're just really hooked up with a car, right? And I mean, that does happen obviously, but unfortunately now you're in the meta realm when you start getting into A. There are some hydraulic upgrades for the T598 pedals on AliExpress, but not sure how legit they are. You just gotta go get some reviews on like Amazon and Google and stuff like that, where you can buy stuff like that and go look at the reviews on the product. Alright guys, ready up. We're all gonna kick it here if you're watching the stream and you just got in. Get on track. Alright.
I just seen somebody else jumped in, but I don't care. You can check in
Or get it, man. Check in, boys. We're starting in like 25 seconds. Better pedals is your next planned upgrade. Yeah, I don't need the pedals. I don't really think I need to upgrade anything in a sense when it comes to my wheel right now. I need to upgrade my rig. Seriously, should give us some POP changes. Yeah, that's why we're waiting for the update. We need the update to go through so we can make a proper decision for IRO as well. Everybody's in? Alright, good luck. Let's go. I gotta quit being a lazy lounger and get into some kind of a racing position here. Alright, I may have to adjust the mic. I may be bumping it with elbows. We'll see how it goes. I haven't even turned the wheel yet today, so we're coming in code. Oh wow, I don't even... I'm gonna go to the back. Go. I want you to go. This is how I kind of watch the pack. Couple of throttle slide outs. Ooh! That was a braking error right there. Jesus, this car's just going all over the place here. Alright, Cat, let's go. Oh, rip. Alright. I turned in too soon. Whoa! Jesus. It's just chaos all over the racetrack in this race. This is insane. Oh, we hooked that corner something nice. Ooh, hook it. Yeah, easy girl. Ooh. That was sketchy too. She slid a little bit there on the exit. Easy. Ooh. Car is feisty today. that was a sketchy line. They are battling up there though, so it does give me a chance to get my yacht together here and close up. I think he was trying to wait for those other two guys, or he maybe compromised himself in the chicane. I'm not sure, but the car keeps bouncing really funny in there. Not putting down very good lap times though. Definitely not putting down great lap times. Ooh. Spicy little girl. Let's see if we can catch this guy. Still got this guy behind me too. He's putting all kinds of pressure on me. Missed a shift there though, that didn't help. Wee. That was close, man. Millimeters, I bet. Oh, lost a bunch of momentum there. I mean, climbed all the way back up to P4 after going back to the pack twice. Dom, what's up? Alright, let's catch up. Oh, I forgot to switch the screen. Sorry, chat. That was just a warm-up race anyway. Unless it's a mega combo for me, I didn't mess with my daily races. Yeah, that's true. Thursday. The downside of having direct drive now is I need one of those hardcore rig cockpits. Yeah, because you're putting so much pressure on everything, right? You need the rig to take up the force now. Hold on, Tom. GG's, Jay. He is the one that won, right? Yeah. I got a suspicion I already know what it's going to be. But we'll see. Alright, I'll remember to switch it over to the big screen this time. Like I said, I haven't streamed in a while. I'm a noob. Just laugh at me and call me a noob. It's okay. Oh, Mr. Jason, what tried? Well, that's what I think it's going to be. Deep Forest. Deep Forest works. I figured it would be Atlanta or Interlagos. Just hold on, Tom. Hold on. Just changing the track. You can't do anything right now.
He was racing pretty good. I don't really want to... He's got a B rating, so unfortunately he's the big loser today.
Hey, hurry up, Tom. Go. Jesus.
Hold on. I gotta get some more. Alright. He's just lagging out the lobby, so we're just gonna boot him now. Go.
Oh my god, it's so hard to get Tom in here right now. There's still one spot. If you're watching the stream and I kick you out, it's either just because of how the sheer length of loading time is taking you to get into the lobby, which tells me you're on a PS4 and you're probably laggy, or I have to pick somebody to go for a community member, and it's going to be whoever has the worst ratings, which means SR is going to be counted in before the DR. So just keep that in mind, folks. It's nothing personal. You still have a spot, Tom. Just clear your cache and then reset the lobby list. I bet you it's fine. Let the guys get some laps in anyway. Okay, drive the Lamborghini for like 2 or 3 races, and then I'm going to jump into the GTR. I'm kind of comparing the two against each other right now. Fingers crossed, Project Motorsport has 32 grid lobbies. There's still a spot open anyways, Tom, if you can get in. I don't know why. That's so weird. And literally only 15 in the lobby right now. Unless I'm not seeing anybody, but it just says 15 to 16, so... I don't know. May need to restart your whole game.
Project Motorsport, which one is that? Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, no. That has definitely good potential.
I should probably do my pre-order on that. I blame Jay. Sometimes it still caps at 15 even though 16 is set. Alright, let's just run this race and then maybe it'll let him in. I'll give it another minute here. That's so weird. The real Project Cars 3. Yeah, really right. That's coming out next month, isn't it? September 25th or something like that, I think. Turd Ferguson. That's a great name. Alright. Streamer spam. I'm checked in. Yeah. End of November. Oh, we got a way to go yet then. I think it might be Endurance Motorsport Series that comes out in September then. That one will be a fun game too, but that's going to be more of a for content based game than it is multiplayer open lobby racing game like we have here. Alright. GG's everyone. SNL Celebrity Jeopardy. He's just learning, you can tell. Ooh, Jesus. We got lucky there. That should have killed us. Damn, Lamborghini just has no top end. Give him a little tap there. Had to back off, otherwise I was going to spin him. It's unfortunate for me because I lost my run. You're totally right, ATV Tom got in as soon as the race started, basically. That's so weird. Way to go, Gran Turismo. Might be because I kicked the last player out, I don't know. Oh, I bounced off the rev limiter. Guys are on it on this racetrack. Easy girl. Left the door open there, that was beautiful. Alright, let's keep trying to go here. These guys are on at this race, look at them go. This car's not the best in a straight line though, I guess, either, but... Didn't mean to do that, I went too deep there. Can't pass, gotta be careful of that. Didn't get a good run there. Oh, I slid a little bit. Gotta leave room, bro. Come on. Uh-oh, Robbie Heck's up in the house now. We all in trouble. tapped him a little bit there. I got a penalty, homeboy. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna pass you. Shoot! Oh, oh. Well, let me get away with that one. That was unfortunate. Got dirty tires too. He just spun out there and I got caught up in it. We saved it, that was the important thing. Ooh, easy girl. She is spicy today. GG's. Ooh. Yeah, Robbie's in now. I don't know what's going on today. You've been noticing it with Nick's lobbies too? Maybe it's just a game. It is getting close to an update, right? So, GG's everyone. Congratulations to the Swiss driver there. What's Interista? All right. GG's, GG's. Oh, he left. Alright, Cat, what track do you want? That means you. Jay picked last time, so he doesn't get to pick this time. Good job, everybody. GG's. That was not bad. That was a pretty clean race. That was just a lot of individual mistakes in that race type thing. Lots of guys just spinning and making the mistake. Totally the wrong screen. Oh, what did I just do? Nothing? Okay. I thought I did something there. He's in now, isn't he? Pretty sure Robbie's in. Yeah, he's in. Rip. Me and this track have a love-hate relationship. Love-hate relationship. I love the track, but I hate the invisible wall. Let's put it that way. I think that's the best way I could put it. We're not going to take the Lambo this one, though. We need something a little bit faster for here. And Robbie's going to jump in the Lambo and just destroy us all in it now. Or the Mazda. He might jump in the Vision. The Mazda Vision. Oh, come on. Why GT7? Why? Alright, the best thing I can suggest is everybody leave and come back. Otherwise, I gotta start kicking people out to the lobby resets. One person is definitely lagging the lobby out, so it won't change. So everybody has to just leave and come back. And I can figure out who it is. This game is so broken. There we go. Never mind. We got to figure it out. It was the Tuzia. As soon as Tuzia left. Now poor Robbie's not going to be able to get back in. He's on good internet. That shouldn't be the issue. Jesus Christ. Just tried to change my car. Oh, yeah, let's get out those. Heavy wets in a dry race. That should be fun. Tires will be dead in about 2 laps. Yeah, I think it was at Twins, yeah. As soon as he left, the lobby went. I haven't been streaming much, but I still know how this works, to some extent or another. Obviously something's going on with the game. I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody doesn't have a strong enough internet connection, the lobbies will act up until that person leaves the lobby. I mean, that's just literally the way it seems to have been going for the last couple months. Is whoever's basically doesn't have a strong enough internet connection will be able to race that race to get into the lobby too. But after that race and the host goes to change the track, you get that. 9 times out of 10, it's not our community members that are causing the issue. 9 times out of 10, that's not always the case. We do have guys that lag in the community too, so it's most certainly possible that it is one of our guys as well, but it's just the nature of the game. You just gotta go with it. Suzuki VGT, oh boy. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't Robbie holding up the lobby. It was the kid with the weak internet connection. No gardening tools in here. This lobby's about to get real fast. Sorry, we're gonna change it up a bit here today too. We'll do some group 3s, and then we'll probably switch classes. We'll probably do a couple group 2s, a couple, maybe a group 4 or 2. Change it up a little bit. Have some fun with it today. We're gonna try and stream for a while here, so. And we'll give him a couple minutes. It's a little over, just about a little under 2 minutes a lap here, so we'll give him like 5 minutes. Give him till like 8 after. I probably should go out and put a lap in, but I'm just gonna hit the invisible wall and die anyway, so what's the point? Oh, dear lord. Cats into 4GT. A little variation of cars here. We got a Silhouette, gardening tools in the Silhouette. We got a Suzuki VGT, Tom's in the Porsche. Not too surprised to see that. That could be very well what number 3 is potentially thinking about, is why he's in it. I'm not going to say any more than that, though. I'll just leave it at that. If you know, you know. If you don't, you're done on a need-to-know basis. The top secret, super secret squirrel stuff, you know.
The predictive text, I confused it.
I confused the predictive text. And I mean, if this lobby dies out, we could just go jump in random lobbies too. I do that from time to time off stream. When we're just horsing around on track, a lot of times that's what we do, is just jump into random lobbies. Love the drift. That was a great drift. Who was that? I think that was Corvo. Oh, gardening tools off of the toolies there with the silhouette. And even happens to the best of us, man. Somebody was spinning. I don't know who, but somebody was spinning. You could hear it. Yeah, it sucks that it's always our community that pays the price for these little glitches too, right? It was a completely random driver that was causing the issue. This is a lobby now. My driver rating went from second best in the list down to 6, just like that. Tom's fast, Gardening Tools fast, Robbie's, well, he's got an S. I mean, do we need to say more? If you know, you know. Jay's fast, ATB's fast, Cat's fast. He's got his new equipment too. He's in the same boat as you are, ATB. He's got that new wheel. He's getting readjusted to his racing style, but you can see it already. His lines are cleaner. His lap times are improving. Streamer spam. Alright, let's try not to hit the invisible wall. That's the goal here. Alright, GG's chat. It's gonna be an interesting race up front. I'll be like a minute behind before the end of the race. A 6-lap race, watch. Man, did that thing get a launch? Ooh. He changed his position. That's not exactly what I expected to happen there. Got a cat on my backside. Ford GT so fast in a straight line. Oh, cricket, that was rude, bro. That was a rude move, homie. See that shot? Straight push to pass right there. That was rude right there. Gotta tell you what. Straight pushed me right in the braking zone. Oh, we blew that. Struggling. I haven't driven this car in a long time. Gotta figure out how to drive it again. Just didn't quite hook up nice that time. Gave him a little help there. turbo lag almost kicked in a little bit there. It hesitated slightly, almost caused a little bit of wheel spin on the rear end. I had to check up slightly. These guys constantly changing their track position all the time under braking is ridiculous. See you later, Gator. Concentrating so hard, I'm trying not to die here. I die here all the time. I don't know where he got that from, though. Ooh, GG, GG. I'm sure the boys up front were sweating there. What do we got? 6 seconds, 11 seconds, 14 seconds, 15 seconds. Oh, ATB, BJ. Look at that. It's about 4 seconds from catching the guy that pushed to pass me there. That was rough. That was a rough, timely push right there. So this should get interesting now. Let's see what Robbie has for fun in his mind. GG's, everybody. Alright, what are we thinking here? Let's, Let's see if the lobby hesitates this time when we go to switch it. Yeah, you're all good, Rob. It's all good. Alright, guys. I'm sweating. These are some hard races. We got good racers in here today. We may need to go run a lap or two here. This should be interesting. What should we take, chat? I think an MR is going to be better suited for this one. Come on. It's him right now that's holding it up. There it is. Good. Good, good, good. What car is going to be good here? I don't really honestly know. Let's try the Maca. Let's try the McLaren. This was Jay's favorite car for a very long time when he first started joining, races with the community, and 10/10 was a McLaren. Ooh, fuzzy. Camera's a little fuzzy. That's right, it's time for an upgrade anyways. We're going to be, hopefully, the next couple of months getting the new PC. We've got a new monitor, and we've got a new extra keyboard and mouse already, which I may set up to the laptop for the time being, but we do need the tower. That is next. We need to be able to go to the next step here at the page, and again, without saying too much, there's most certainly a reason for it. So, besides the fact that we're having a great championship coming up in October, and there's going to be a lot more coming about that very soon in the Discord, so pay attention in the servers. No matter what server you're in, most likely, you should probably be seeing this everywhere, but we're coming up with a championship with prizes in honor of the Bloomstrom family, and we're also going to be raising money for St. Jude's during that during that racing championship as well, and there's a lot of excitement and hype. It's already building up around it. The team is hard at work behind the scenes trying to get it ready as quickly as we can. So we have a meeting tomorrow just to finalize as many details as we can so I can start drawing up a document, and then with any luck, end of next weekend we can be open and ready for registration. With any luck. The team is hard at work, though. I don't think that we'll be too far away from that either way. It's just because we need to get it started in October in order to finish before Christmas, and I don't want to have a Christmas break. I want to have the championship done and everybody can, do their thing over the Christmas holidays, and then get back to it in the new year again. Alright, give it a 3 minute. Yeah, we'll give it a 3 minute. I should take a couple practice laps here because I don't know this track backwards very well, but we'll just wing it. We'll just wing it. That's what we do best. Alright, I'm just going to check on things here while we're at a delayed moment. Yeah, I mean, I had the same update that everybody else has been having the issues with the drop frames of the stream. Now, obviously, I'm not watching the YouTube stream, I'm watching my Streamlabs dashboard, but from what I can tell, I don't see any warnings or anything saying that we've had skipped frames, so I'm just going to have to peruse through it, I guess, and see if it's skipped or not. But it's obviously a setting within the software. I think that the creators have to probably just adapt a little bit or adjust to get that to stop, I think, maybe. But some guys have not, the update hasn't adapted well, and when they stream to YouTube, it's dropping their frames. They're getting freezing frames, so it's just the way technology is. Sometimes it's beyond our control. Sometimes it just means you got to change your audio bit rate or your video bit rate. In this case, maybe fidelity. It's hard to say. But those kinds of things you can't change while you're live. The live stream can't be running to change certain settings. So those three that I just mentioned are all settings that has to be done while you're not live for them to adapt. And then you have to go live to see if that is the right change or not before you can see if it even works. So you don't want to make massive changes at one time when you're a streamer having issues like that. You want to make a change, test it, see if it works, and then if not, you go again. Change that setting back, and you tweak a different one. It's a process of elimination, essentially. So yeah, if you guys are having a little bit of trouble through your software to YouTube specifically right now, it's going to be one of those three settings that most likely needs to be increased. It's very rare they need to be decreased. Usually they need to be increased when stuff like that happens. So it just may mean you need to put your video bitrate up 500 megabytes per second more, and that might be all it takes. Sometimes you gotta put it up 1,000, 2,000. I've had to change my audio bitrate from like 3,000 to like 6,000 one time, just in order for it to work properly, so it happens. I'm not good at this course either, Cat, it's okay. Ah, is that roses? We got it, roses. Streamer spam. Ginger. Some people just might be sitting this one out. That's fine. I have no issue with that. We're just here to have fun. The whole point is just to race, have some fun. Race, have some fun. Ultimately, I'm waiting for the update to happen next week so we can decide on what we're doing for our IRO. And then we've got a very small window to get everything done and finalized, so we gotta just wait for this update right now. So all this open lobby racing is also good information in a sense. I'm glad I'm at the back here because I'm probably going to kill somebody. I got a roses. Ooh! Just totally murdered Roses, which murdered Jay. That was all me. That was all me. That was most certainly all me. I am the one that caused that. I hit roses. Roses piled into the field. I indirectly took my teammate out.
Oh.
Really need the layout to come back to me here. Came in a little hot there. It's a roses. Oh, that's twice I've missed that corner. I feel you, Jay. Trust me. Car wouldn't even stop at all there. I got the corner right. I got the corner right. I'm so bad at this track, at this like this. My God. Eesh. Eesh. Definitely not familiar with that layout at all. That was ugly. Oogly. Oogly, Chad, oogly. R2 is the throttle. Alright. Let's go. Oh, you just had to wait. It's just up PS4. It's Nixus. It would have been fine in like 10 more seconds, Rob. Gonna go with tried and true here. Oh, we're gonna go back to group 3, guys. Relax. It's just changing it up a little bit. Want to change course? No, not really. This is about part of learning, man. See you in a bit, Jay. It's only going to be 1 or 2 races, and then we're going right back to Group 3. So I'm just changing it up a little bit. It's because it's Fuji. It may not be the Group 2s at all. It might just be because it's Fuji. Fast changers in the fucking GT1. Jeez, good luck with that, my man. Against all these other ones. That should be an interesting race. Oh, come on, you guys. Nobody wants to have fun anymore, or what? It's just a race, man. No, Cat, you need to practice for this race because you know it's coming on the next on the agenda. So, well, we don't need to wait too long for this one. We'll give it a 2-minute warning. We'll give it 3. That's kind of where we've been rolling all day. I keep forgetting to switch the screen. You guys gotta yell at me, man. You gotta yell at me. Say, Ghost, change the screen. It's literally just a hotkey, man. I can do it while I'm racing. Told you I'm a noob. I haven't done this in a while. I gotta get back into the rhythm of remembering to switch my screens. Probably do like 2 Group 2 races, and then we'll go back to Group 3s for a while again. We'll probably toss a prototype one in there somewhere along the way today. Just not sure what the next track is going to be. I think maybe we'll take him to Spa. Alright.
so we'll do 2 group 2. And back to GO3s.
I ain't letting it bother me. I want to group 2, so. It has been a hot minute since I've ran a group 2 car. Hot minute. Like, Gingy! Where's Gingy? Alright, 7 drivers it is.
I mean, what do you do? It is what it is.
Group 2s are a niche class. They really are. I don't ever expect to see a 16-man lobby stay full with Group 2 cars. It just doesn't happen. We'd have a better chance with Group 1s or Group 4s or Super Formula cars over Group 2 cars, most likely, but I haven't raced one in a while. It was... let's have some fun with them. Screen goes, screen. I'll yell at myself.
Oh.
Ooh. Cold tires. My bad, ATV. My bad, my bad. I cut in a little hard there. Whew. Spicy tamale. Gotta get that thing settled down underneath of us. Whew. A little too stabby on the throttle. We gotta smoothen that out a little bit. Still can't get the power down. Jesus. Yeah. I need another gear. You gotta get a launch out of there. Nice swap. No, we're catching them. Eesh. No, ATV. Oh, he was having such a good run. He's got the fastest lap of the session, too. Whew. I forgot how spicy that car was. They were having a good battle up front there between the two of them. GG's, chat. GG's. All right. Yeah, that was a fun race. Too much sensitivity or feedback, perhaps? Perhaps. Let's go. Piggies. It's only on 3 in game. Wow. It might be in the wheel settings itself. If you have a separate set of settings for your wheelbase, it might be right there. What's up, Pigums? This is the last Group 2 race, and then we're going back to Group 3 cars. Get the lobby to pick back up again. Yeah, we ran that. Let's go with this guy here. Haven't driven this car in a very long time. This could be interesting. I might spin a few times here in this thing. Everything else is set to max. Yeah. You just have to tweak those settings a little bit as you go until you fine tune them for your style of driving. Once you get that locked in, oh man, it'd be like butter. Butter. That reminds me of the old commercials. Believe me, it's not butter. Believe me, it's not the butter. It's margarine. What's up, man? How you doing, Spuddy? Got Manic UK just popping in here. How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great Saturday afternoon or evening, wherever it is I guess you're tuning in from. Could be early morning, even. Butter's better. Laughed my ass off. Was it? Okay. I mean, I'm indifferent, really. I guess if I'm at a grocery store and I'm choosing because I'm buying it, I will always buy margarine just because it's low MSG, right? But I'm indifferent when it comes to butter. UK. So it's quite late evening then for you. 2 in the morning, as a matter of fact. That's some dedication right there. UK drivers are dedicated, man. I tell you what, chat. That is for sure. All right, let's give it a 2-minute warning this time. I haven't driven this NSX in ages in Group 2, so I'm definitely going to crash. Or fall really far behind, one or the other. I've only had a couple of crashes so far today, in all honesty, though. That's not bad. I think we're starting to get a handle on the way that the wheel feels with the car when the car's about to do something it shouldn't be doing. I think we're just getting better at recognizing those warning signs. Streamer spam. Butter spam. Oh, I'm still live. I need to check in before I start the race. I did not mean to check out there. I better check my tires now. Alright, good luck, everybody. I mean, it's Group 2. It's going to be either sheer chaos, great racing, or big gaps between everybody. That's usually the way it goes. And then we'll go back to Group 3, but we'll leave it on Spa. We'll do a double Spa. It's got me right in the middle. That's dangerous. A little too much of the curb there. Nice save, Cat. Jesus. It was either that or I was going to cream him. Sorry, Rodex. Sorry, brother. The guys that move under braking are really annoying. This is so frustrating. That was a little bit of a better run that time. Car's pretty stable, in all honesty. Eesh. Jesus. Ooh, dirty air pushed me out a little bit there. No! Oh, we were having such a good battle. Hit way too much brake there, I just meant to tap it. That was an improvement at least. But dang, man. GG's Pigums. GG Pigums. Way over braking, way too much there. Way over braking. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's the thing with high downforce racing is that there's always a potential for contact just due to the aero wash and all that fun stuff that comes with it. Alright, I want to try the Lamborghini here. Alright, got my Group 2 fix in. Thanks for the Group 2 races for the ones that stayed. Appreciate it. Some guys are just scared to have a little bit of fun, apparently. Like the guy in the Beetle, you know, he's here to have some fun, apparently. Maybe he's an absolute superstar in that car, who knows, but... could very well just be a superstar. That's alright if he is. Shut the camera off while we're taking our medicine. We have eyes watching the page right now, so we have to be very careful what we do with the page right now. This is really good for the page, what I have working on in the background, besides the championship coming, which is going to be exciting, but I have something else brewing in the background too, which will probably start somewhere right around the beginning of our championship, and then we'll be talking a little bit more about that. Now, this is something that is, I don't want to say signed, sealed, and delivered because I haven't signed the contract yet, but it's about 90% signed, sealed, and delivered at this point, so it's going to give the page a really good opportunity to potentially move into maybe full-time content creating at some point, even potentially. So what it's going to do is it's going to force the page to create steady content. I don't have a choice. I won't have a choice. I'll have to create steady content, which is what I need. I need to get back to it anyways. And I mean, that's only a good thing. That's only a good thing. It's a good thing for the page. It's a good thing for the community. It's a good thing for championships. But it's not just going to be GT7. It's going to be a lot of other different games. This is a different type of thing I got brewing here, and it's going to require different content as well. So, not saying that it's not going to take away from the fact that we're going to be dropping championships and we're going to be doing commentaries like we always do, and we'll have open lobby nights just like this continuing here throughout the weeks again. It's just not going to be every single day of the week like it used to be, right? So the weekends we'll probably have our heavy racing days outside of days that we're not racing, scheduled racing for our leagues and stuff like that, championships. But you know, maybe one open lobby, two open lobbies throughout the weeknights. It all comes down to my work schedule, really. So I got to really try to figure out how to get, you know, 30 to 40 hours a week of content out right now in between my real jobs. So that's not in full effect as of immediately, but the sooner that we get into that rhythm again, the better off we're going to be when the time comes in about 60 to 90 days, give or take. So, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. I'm very excited about it. I wish I could say more about it right now, but I really can't. So, but it's a good thing. You know me, I race whatever I can get in. Yeah, I'm like, I feel you, cat. I feel you, cat. That's what makes it fun, though, right? Alright, I was just giving it a couple extra minutes to see if we get some more racers back in the lobby here, because obviously the Group 2's killed the lobby a bit. And then we'll let the winner pick the next track. Shinji, welcome back. The only car I'm not real comfortable driving right now is that Ferrari, the Group 3 Ferrari. I really need to learn how to drive that car. There's something about that car that we just do not get along. The guys are starting to come back for the Group 3s. That's alright. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. There we go. Make sure we get it turned back on. I'm curious to see how the Lamborghini does here on dry track. Boy, he's really having a... He must be on a PS4. That took forever for him to load in. A fairly new driver, most likely. I was just about to start it. Alright, no fuego. Hurry up and ready up. I can't start it. People keep jumping in. Oh, dear Lord. EB alert, EB alert. Alright. Better start this while I can. Better start it while I can. No streamer spam on this one. We're just sending it. I didn't even put a lap in, man. That would just take the penalty, I guess, since the car didn't want to turn at all there. This guy's a dickhead. Guy's an absolute dickhead. This guy right here. Literally putting his nose just inside the car to give you a touch to put you offline. He actually tapped my back end around that left-hander, which was what caused me to go over the curbing. It snapped the car over the curbing. Ah, cat. Get that spot back when he serves a penalty, I suppose. Oh, hold on to it. Talk about cars you don't see on track very often. Mitsubishi Evolution, we've seen it a couple times today. Fire cars are putting in the work as usual here. Oh, Gingy! The 84 Skyline silhouette. That's brave. It's brave. Seen the Twix car a few times before. Car driver and pickups look like they're having a nice little battle here. That's the Subaru WRX, if I'm not mistaken. That drummer's in. I guess it'll tell me. Oh, it won't tell me. It's nice seeing Pickums. Haven't seen Pickums in a while. So what happens when I don't stream, I guess. Hey, I don't see people for a while. ATV's having a good race. Fast Ginger was right there with him. Not sure what happened to Ginger. He might have just had to run. Battle of the Porsches here. Got a little battle happening back here too. Merc versus... Whoa. Lag spike. Merc versus Beamer. Alright, Pickums isn't close enough to do anything. Oh. We got a battle here for 7th place between Fuego and Skimpy. Good respect showing there. Great respect showing there. We're not league racing here. I mean, we're just having fun here, right? So that's exactly what we need to do with each other on the racetrack. It's how each of us learns and grows as racers in these kinds of situations where we're just racing against random people, right? That's exactly the kind of respect you expect to see on the racetrack right there. You know, good clean side-by-side positioning in a very tough part of the racetrack, and they kept it super clean. They gave each other a lot of room. That was great. I love to see that. I absolutely love to see that. That's what we're talking about. I mean, that's a battle for 7th and 8th place on the racetrack too, as well. So it's not, you know, the battle for the racing lead. You know, that's our average racers right there. Pickens was right on the backside of him there. I thought maybe we were going to see something happen there, but I don't think he's quite close enough. It would be a lunge at this point. GG's. Oh, there's one more to go. I thought that was the last lap. Oh, we got a couple of good battles brewing then. Oh, we had the Beamer go wide there. GTR is going to get a run down the hill here, heading up into Lardation and Ascari, Ascari and Lardation. Almost certainly he's right up on his doorstep here. Gets that inside position. Should be an easy pass here heading into the Schumacher S's here, because oh, he's really compromising his entry though. Might see an over-under come from the BMW here. Oh, he just ate a little too much curb there. He didn't have a lot of room. It's a good battle. Looks like GTR's got it locked in at the moment. Some good battles happening here, but they're all just a little bit far apart from each other now. I know the mic's in front of my face. I'm sorry, guys. We've got to change up the streaming setup a little bit probably pretty soon here and try and get some better angles, some better lighting. Alright, we're trying to keep our eye on this. I mean, this is a potential battle for the lead, but I think Drummer has it. Drummer, maybe. Has a pretty pretty in the bag here, unless he really makes a mistake, I guess, in the final corners here. In the Casio triangle, no, that's Suzuka. Can't remember what I think this is just called chicane. Oh! Picking his bailed there, he didn't want to hit him. Oh, right into the final corner. Oh, he tapped him. That's unfortunate for the Mercedes. He gave him enough of a run there to... Oh, but he got a cleaner exit. Oh! Oh, it looked like Skippy got it. That was close. Yeah, Skimpy got it. That was really close. That was right to the line. It's not where the front of the car crosses the start-finish line either. It's where the back of the car crosses the start-finish line, if I'm not mistaken. So, even though the Mercedes looked like it was ahead at the line, and it even switched the first brief second at the live timing, it was the car's transponder, so to speak, is in the backside of the car. So it's actually the run back from the BMW is what allowed him to take the position back on the Mercedes, because he just got across the line a little bit faster overall than the Mercedes did. Yeah, no, for real, that was a pretty good race. There's lots of good battles on there. Lots of good battles in that race, for sure. There's lots of good little battles happening there. Cheers, Bigums. 10 laps. I mean, sure. Whatever. The bane of everybody's existence right here. Oh. Same cars. Alright, now let's see if it'll let us change. Nobody's initializing. Why won't it let me change it? There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me change it. I tried to race, but the 1-year-old kept bringing the ball to me and getting in my lap. So, oh, you gotta go play ball. I got you. I got you. The puppy duties. Try the Lamborghini here. Yeah, it's a little tough to race when you got the kid jumping in your lap, wanting to play ball. That's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, we're gonna switch back to the screen for a minute. Yeah, the stream's lagging a little bit.
Doesn't look like it's lagging on YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't see any warnings. Delay is normal. Seems like we got away with the update not causing us too much issues with YouTube. That's good.
It's gonna be a longer race. I think we're only gonna give a couple minutes for the drivers to run around the racetrack here. 10 laps is going to be spicy in the Lamborghini. It's going to start to affect the rear tires a little bit. You're going to have to keep the brake bias at 0. Just deal with slower oversteer rotation, pardon me. The trick with the Lamborghini is the oversteer, right? So when you get on the accelerator, essentially it helps it steer more. So when you lift up the throttle, it just naturally pulls in really tightly. I'm just too hard on my brakes today. Definitely not locked in as good as I could be today. I'm racing okay, but I'm not. I'm racing well, really, but I'm just not in the rhythm, I guess. The dog just laid down. Might see if she is down for the evening. Well, you never know. Just a power nap, probably. Just a power nap. Three 5828130X. We have to get in touch with somebody I haven't talked to in a while here too. This weekend. See how he's doing. Every time I think about starting it, people keep jumping in, so I guess I better give it a 2-minute warning so everybody knows to check in. The stick. We've covered a few tracks here today. That's pretty good. I think we've done like 6 or 7 different. It's amazing how quickly the time goes by. I mean, we've only done 6 or 7 races. But I guess when you get like a 10-minute wait in between races because people are jumping in and out, and I can't start them sometimes when I want to. And all right, 22. We're just firing this thing off, so everybody better check in, man. You don't get a lap, that's fine by me, but I don't know what I did with your thumbnails that you made for me either, Ginger. I'm gonna have to dig pretty deep into my computer files. If I gotta go through my computer files, but my bloody computer looks like a nightmare again. I need to start separating things back into their files, you know, overlay packages for leagues, and oh my god, the graphics I got on my folders right now are ridiculous. I think I was supposed to send Miss Devious a copy of those as well. Now that I think about this was like a discussion we had like a month ago. I have to ask her. I'll be talking to her tomorrow, so I'll ask her tomorrow. We're having a brief meeting tomorrow, Ginger, same time as last week for the admins too, if you can make it. It's just to set a track list, set a schedule, mainly for you guys, for the graphic designers, and finalize as many of those details up in the minutes as we can. The only thing I think that we're still going to be a little bit up in the air on is tire and fuel. We're going to have to do a little bit of testing with that. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow afternoon. Maybe we'll do some mock 20-minute races or something live on the stream for the series testing. Alright, this is a 10 lapper chat. This one's going to take a hot minute. Shouldn't need tires or anything like that. It should still be okay. It's only 1-in-1, so. But keeping that in mind, that means tires are going to be cold. Alright, let's do it. Bring this a little bit closer here. Oh, I didn't have my throttle all the way down. Awesome. Alright, let's go, Cap. We only got 20 seconds to make up now. We got this. Get some heat in these tires. God, I take the safe route into turn 1 and look what happens. Just get a... I don't know who did it. Maybe it was Cab. Maybe that's why he stopped, but I don't know. I don't know who did it, but I hate it when you try to take the safe route and you still get caught up. See if we can catch up. That's all we can do. Try to save the tires the best we can. Alright, got a carbo. It's 6 seconds ahead of us, Cat. 5, give or take. Botched it. I gotta get on the brakes a little bit sooner with this car, apparently. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, nice save, bro. Nice save, kid. Oh, he's in the Supra. Watch that. Managed to just keep it out of the penalty. Cannot get this car to stop today. Get those corners cleaner. Oh, that Supra is really struggling with turn one. He almost lost it again. Lambo is pushing, doesn't want to turn. Scary guy, what's up, man? That shouldn't have been a penalty. That was the last thing that was on my mind right there. Was like, ooh, that was a penalty. It's not what I needed either, trying to chase down the pack. Man, we are catching them. We had a penalty there and we're still catching them. Car doesn't brake the same, man. I'm using the same braking point every single time. It does not stop the same way every time. think he's struggling a little bit. Don't give up, my man. Keep pushing. I hit the start button by accident there. Thanks, Cat. You didn't have to push me. You could have easily just taken a position there. Oh wow, we're catching somebody. Okay. We had like 17-second gap there. Felt like the best corner I made there all day so far. At that particular corner. Good God. Yeehaw. Can't catch ATV. Trying. Took a little bit of time out of the Chiefs there, but they battled, I think, into turn 1, which is great for us. Well, Viper got a run. Oh, it's gonna be a half second penalty. No. Ah. Yep. Turned that one into a 1 second penalty. Beauty. Jesus. Lamborghini does not do well here. It does not like the turn here. Huh, that's noted. You would just assume that it would do well here because, I mean, it naturally reacts on oversteer the moment you let go of the throttle and the brake, right? But it just did not want to turn. I was laboring that whole race. That was rough. Whew. GG's, everybody. Yeah, track list is definitely on the agenda tomorrow. We don't let the same person pick twice in a row, even though we won. Alright, where are we at here? 3 hour mark, eh? Look at us go. We're shooting for 4 hours, so that's what we're going for. Oh, there it is. I cannot believe that has not come up yet today. He thought it was his pick. It is not the winner picks unless the winner has not picked. If the winner didn't pick the previous race, then his winner picks. But if the winner picked the previous race, I'll go down the list. So whoever finished P2, in this case it was Phil Duff. No back-to-back pixies. So we keep it fair because, I mean, obviously sometimes you have drivers that just overhaul the lobby race in and race out, right? So if you just let them select all the tracks the whole night, you're literally just racing on their favorite tracks, and obviously they're going to continue to dominate, right? But you never know. One of the guys might pick a track they don't excel in, and that might, or sting the winning streak, right? So we don't like to have the same person pick back-to-back tracks for that reason. J-Rod's in here. What's up, J-Rod? Has he messaged me yet today? Maybe. I do have a couple of DMs on Discord here. That's right, he's central, if I'm not mistaken, so he's only an hour ahead of me, so our time zones aren't too far apart. We're not taking a Lambo here. Let's go, let's go. There it is. Let's try the 911. We'll try the Porsche. That was fun after getting spun T1. Yeah, I don't know who did that, my man. I don't know who did that. All I know is that me and you were the victims of the turn 1 race start. That's for sure. Yeah, the track list is our priority tomorrow, Fast Ginger, so I can set the schedule. Mischievous needs a schedule. And if I don't get her one soon, she's going to get very insistent on that schedule, so we need to get that sorted. Sunday was pretty overwhelming vote in the Discord at this point. Like I said, if we end up getting like 5 lobbies registering, we may split a couple lobbies to Friday nights and maybe do the rest Sundays. I don't know yet, but for the time being, Sundays is most certainly one. Alright, we'll give him 2-minute warning. I'm gonna die here. I don't know why that came up first. I'm not gonna do well here. I feel ya. I'm not gonna do well at this one either. I'm not a fan of reverse tracks. Never have been, so I don't race them backwards very often. Really, the only exception are the Tokyo tracks. I don't mind them either way. Really, but they flow naturally in both directions. These ones, the rest of them don't really necessarily flow naturally. My brain hurts after running half a dozen laps on them. Deep Forest reverse is okay, rest are blah. I suppose so. Alright. Oh, we're definitely getting a little uncomfortable here. We gotta get used to this again. Alright, GG's chat. See what happens here. This is reverse, so I'm not expecting a whole lot out of myself here. I don't know the track that well. I know it okay, but not that well. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell, you guys? Somebody just came in at 100 miles an hour. There won't be any more reverse tracks today. And whoever keeps taking the pack out into turn 1 in the last 2 races, use your fucking brakes, dude. Seriously. Apparently mine don't work. Obviously I gotta check my brake calibration. Alright. Brakes, guys. You're on cold tires at the start of these races. Fuel and tire are on, which means your tires are ice cold. You can't stop like you would if it was just a normal lobby. These are real racer settings we race on here. You have to adjust. A little early on the brakes that time. Ooh. Oh, look at the pass. Come on, car, go, go, go. Ooh, thanks, J-Rod. You kind of saved my ass there, homeboy. That contact with Fast Ginger spun the car. Car's garbage. Complete fucking garbage. Never fucking struggled so much in my life to drive that fucking car until right there. Crap. I don't know what the fuck they did to it, but it's completely fucking unstable. It's like the back end has minus 50 kilograms. It's like it's floating in the air. Fuck. Fucking garbage. Oh, they're having a good battle. There'll be no more reverse tracks today. That is the last one. They're absolutely zero fun for me. Literally, I'm actually in a bad mood now because of this race. My whole mood has completely changed from that race. I don't do reverse tracks. I fucking hate them. Tokyo's the only exception because the flow remains the exact same. So that'll be the last of the reverse tracks. Let's go. Let's go Mount P. No, I mean, I got absolutely murdered in turn one again. I wasn't even on line. I was off the line and I still got murdered. I think I'm gonna put a lap in on this one. Think we're gonna put a lap on this one. Nah, we won't. We won't put a lap in on this one. we'll just chill. That's what we've been doing all day. I just know I'm gonna get absolutely stuck. But it is what it is. I'm not doing any more reverse tracks today. I don't want to be in a bad mood the rest of the stream. Yeah, for real. Couldn't agree more, man. The spins are one thing. I mean, when we spin ourselves out, that's one thing, right? But getting absolutely murdered into the first corner of the race puts you 20 seconds behind the pack is just ridiculous. Not fair to those that are just being absolutely killed for being cautious. We're on cold tires. There's tires and fuel on in this lobby. It's 1X and 1X, which means when we start the race, your tires are not at optimal temperature and your car's not at optimal running condition. You have a full tank of fuel, which means you're heavy as fuck, and you have cold as shit tires. They're colder than a fucking ice cube in a freezer on a Sunday, homeboys. So you have to be fucking smart on the first lap. You gotta brake earlier, you gotta account for all of that stuff. So you just gotta think about those things. Maybe you don't know, maybe you've never raced in that type of lobby before, that very well could be, but you gotta think about those things. It's just an open lobby, man. There's no need to gain 18 positions in the first corner, man. It's a 5 to 10 lap race. You got 10 to 15 minutes of racing, man. Wait for an opportunity to make a pass. Don't just take an opening because it looks like there's one there when you got 12 cars trying to go around the same corner at the same time, because there's not an opening there. I'll guarantee it. It's going to close up before you get your nose in there. So just be smart. Just be smart, man. Managed to miss a T1 missile that time, thankfully. I don't know even how I got into the missile that time. Like I said, I purposely stayed off the racing line. Plus, you got other cars in front of you, so you're gaining speed for free without realizing it from slipstream as well. So you're coming in faster than you're expecting. So you have a lot of disadvantages at race start into turn one. That's why you see everybody take it easy into turn one on the first lap, because you have to. Or you're just going to kill somebody. And that person is not going to be very happy with you when that happens. So, you know, it's kind of par for the course. I mean, action has a reaction, right? When you murder somebody into turn one in a race, that's not typically going to bring a good reaction, usually. I've handled it well so far today. Usually I don't have a very good reaction in that situation either, but I'm genuinely giving this page a legitimate shot here, so we're trying to keep it as clean as possible. As clean as possible. I think I've only said like 3 or 4 swears in like almost 4 hours, or in 3 hours. That's pretty darn good, man. Just saying. Just saying. Elements get thrown for less. Facts. Facts. This is so true. Alright, this isn't one of my favorite racetracks in the game. However, I seem to race well here. It's just whether or not I remember how to bring the Lexus around here. I know I said I wasn't going to drive the Lexus today, but Oh, JP just snuck in. You're so lucky, JP. I was just about to start, man. I'll give JP a second. We're starting right away, though, homeboy. So, you're coming in cold, my dude, but yeah, you're a pro. You got it. Alright, so we're gonna have about 3 more races, I figure. Yeah, I think that's about right. So we'll do 2 more track selections, and then we'll do NERB to finish off the night, as we always do here at GT45 Gaming. NERB is fun. Sometimes we make it, sometimes we don't. But I think we're gonna take, I don't know what we're gonna take, actually. Worry about that when we get there. That was a great comment, Cat. Helmets get thrown for less. JP, ready up!
Just waiting for JP. Once JP checks in, we'll go.
Give him a few more seconds. He is in VR, so he's got, equipment to handle. Alright, good luck, everybody. I mean, you can't have MLP without having a little nighttime action, right? Hair falling out of my haircut. I haven't had a shower yet. I gotta go shower yet, too. Alright, good luck, everybody. Remember, just be safe in the turn 1, guys. Use your brains. I don't know what happened there. The cat, did you really get pushed there? That guy, we gave the warning and everybody took it too cautiously and everything accordioned up there. That's what happened that time. That's what happened that time. Leisurely lap there just to make sure we get around safely on the first one. That was not a great turn there. of his drummer. The mountain has no discrepancy. The mountain doesn't hold any favoritism. That's for sure. No favoritism held here. All racers are victim of the mountain. Oh, nice save. That was a nice save by him right there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Crap. Dang it. That so sucks. Alright, twice in a row for no reason. Zero reason right there. Absolutely no reason for the car to do that both fucking times. I was in a completely straight fucking line. I was on fucking throttle with full traction. No reason for it to do that there. 2 times in a row. Absolute horseshit. Trust me, I know that car better than any fucking car in this game right now. I'm not very fucking happy about that. Zero reason for it to react like that both fucking times. I wasn't over the fucking curbing on the exit, nothing. Zero reason for it to do that. You know, if you're struggling with that Beetle that much, you should probably stop driving it. It's a terrible Group 3 car, just for the record. It's completely uncompetitive. It's one of those Group 3 cars. It's not a real Group 3 car, so it's not competitive because VW ain't putting any money into GT7 to promote that car or make it any better. So, I mean, that car is always going to be garbage. It's a fun car to drive, but that's all it is. And it's not even really that fun to drive, to be honest, anymore. They've completely killed that car. It used to be fun to drive. That might be the issue right there. Wheel's 2 degrees out of alignment. It's dead center right now on my wheelbase. Yeah, easily a couple degrees off. Something I'm gonna have to take that off. Going to have to take that off. I'm not sure why it's not lining up. It has me concerned. Hey, good races, brother. You are absolutely blazing fast, my dude. Especially in that Subaru. I don't know why my car was snapping like that. There was no reason for it to be doing that here. I put thousands of hours of track time in the Lexus around this racetrack. I'm very frustrated by that. Not too sure what the dealio was there. Oops. Alright, so we're going to let gardening tool pick the last open pick track, and then we're going to move it to the finale track. Oops. Super Silhouette is competitive. It looks like it. Yeah, it really is. I don't even know if I have that car. It happens, guys. I just missed the tail end of whatever happened there. I just caught the back end of that. Really frustrated Lexus was doing that, though. 2 times in a row in the same corner. Alright. I didn't see that he had put a track up. I'm sleeping over here. Where are they? Right there. Nope. I'm assuming this is the one. I didn't even put 6 on this one. Nah. This is different. This is Sardinia. Alright, let's go, It's only good at like 4 tracks. Alright, that's fair. I know nothing about it. I don't drive it, so I'll have to take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Let's take the vet out for a rip. We haven't had the vet out for a rip in a while. No acceleration. I've been racing like crap today. I am just way not into it today. I don't know. I'm just off pace. I'm over braking. Hopefully the pedal calibration helps a little bit. Just a small amount of delay in the throttle. Very small. And a little bit less throw in the braking, I guess. I'm not pushing down hard enough today. I don't have a full state rig either, so I can't put full pressure on it or it moves. That might be some of the problem. I gotta really finish my rig. We gotta get the PC first, though. The laptop is holding on. I mean, I can't believe this thing is still going after like 5 years, but it's definitely showing signs. Mine does that once in a while too. Plus, I haven't raced in a couple of weeks, so it's just been sitting in the corner of my bedroom. It's covered, but doesn't mean it's still not collecting dust. A lot of MRs. I see Audis, I see Alphas. What else we got? Some pretty good variation, actually. A couple of Beetles. The Beetle actually might be good here. This might be a track it might do well at. Might. Oh, bro, you gotta get that SR back up to S, my man. That looks so bad when you got an A. I'm not saying you're a bad racer, but we all know how daily races go, so just get a couple clean races back and get that S back, my man. I hate to see that. You all know it's just because you had one bad daily race, most likely, too. Yeetle. I'm pretty sure this guy has been murdering us into turn 1. The Corvette got nerfed pretty good in that last balance performance update a couple months ago, so, I mean, I'm not sure how viable of a car it is anymore. It used to be such a great car, too. Now it's just... I don't know. I haven't driven it, but I've seen some pretty good drivers get out of it in the middle of the championship, so it must have took a pretty good hit. It's unfortunate. It's a great car. Alright, we'll do this one, and then we'll do a 2-lapper at NERB, and then we'll call it a night for tonight. And then, I don't know, we'll do something tomorrow. I'm not sure what. Like I said, maybe we'll do some 20-minute mini enduros, or long sprints with, God, I'm so bad at this today. With, 3 times tire and field to do some testing for the championship. Because we got to see what the tire and fuel is for the MRs, because the MRs are going to use a little more fuel and tire than DFRs than that typically do. Oh my fucking god. I'm saving the replay. I gotta see who's been doing this. Fucking car is completely wrecked because of that. Carrying all this fucking damage. Would like to have a race where I don't get completely fucking murdered into turn 1 in my own lobby. Would be really nice. That's like 4 races in a row now. Alright, you know what? You guys, this is getting ridiculous. I'm having so much fun not being able to race in my own lobbies. This is great. Sit here and watch everybody else fucking have fun because I gotta sit here and control fucking dickhead kids. Why can't you guys just come in and fucking race and have some goddamn fun and just fucking do it properly? Why do you gotta be complete fucking degenerates? Smarten up, man. You know, everybody else in the lobby is here to have fun and race and do it cleanly and test each other against each other, not be complete morons. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's gone. Completely ruined my whole vibe. So tired of this today now. And the first 2.5 hours of racing was great. Now I'm just not having any fun at all. I'm getting pissed off, to be quite honest. It's the moronic of people drives me nuts sometimes. I mean, I literally watched him turf buddy right in front of me. Be the last time you ever see him in one of my lobbies. He's blacklisted. I don't like having the fun taken away from everybody either. It's not fair to everybody else. It comes and supports the page, supports the stream, supports the lobbies. I appreciate our racers to come and give an honest effort. Even if you're learning, we understand you're making mistakes. We've had lots of drivers that are in here today that are very clearly new to the game and learning, and we haven't been harping on them. We haven't kicked any of them out. We've given them a very fair chance to continue to learn. But that's just ridiculous. That's what makes games like this stupid. And the only way for me to deal with it is to get off the track and quit racing myself to get rid of the kid that's wrecking it for everyone else. I can't just hit the pause menu and kick him out from the pause menu. I gotta get off the racetrack, so it's a little bit of a piss off. Especially when this is one of my favorite tracks to race on. I'm a pretty nice guy. It takes a lot to really rub me the wrong way, but I'm rubbed the wrong way right now. I don't expect much from our racers in these open lobbies, man. You make a mistake, say you're sorry, and give the position back. We're not really asking that much. Oh, rip. Poor guy. Oh, double rip. Poor guys. No, drummer's getting there, man. He's closing in. He does it really well with that Subaru, man. Droomer? It could be Droomer. It's not double M, so I could be mispronouncing. I'm not surprised that the Audi's doing well here. You know, I was in the Audi for some testing for the championship that's coming up. And, it was a little monster, man. It really was. Oh, JP took the lead. Oh. Well, we missed that. He's feeling the heat. Oh! Hold him off, JP. Got a half a lap to hold him off yet. Alpha should be better in the corners than the Silhouette, though, but the Silhouette's going to be better in a straight line. There's a couple of big, long runs on this track where the Silhouette could take advantage here. Oh, that is just absolutely class act racing right there between these two. That's how it's done. It's that easy, man. Leave room, give respect. These are high-skilled drivers, so obviously they can race a lot tighter together than the majority of us probably can, but nonetheless, it ain't that hard. We all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect, that's for sure. What a great battle. I mean, Gardening Tools had a couple of good opportunities to get the run in on there, but again, just being a smart racer. Knowing that if he continues to put his car in the position it's in right now, it's going to create a contact and create an incident. So he just backs out and reattacks when he can, right? Now he's trying to set him up again. He's probably picking apart his weaknesses right now to see where he can attack. And you can be smart and still have fun. You can have just as much fun driving in the back of the pack as you can racing in the front of the pack. As long as you're having guys to fight with and it's clean and it's fair, it's a ton of fun. Doesn't matter where in the pack you are. That's why we do these things, just to try and help the community grow. But you just can't avoid getting the kids that just have other intentions, I guess. I mean, what do you do? I say kids, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're under 18. It's just that's my term for idiots, so to speak. I don't hesitate to say it as it is. I never have. I used to be a lot more prim and proper for the sake of the page, but when it needs to be said, it needs to be said. Alright, one more race. Oh, look at this. Does he get the run? Oh, JP just holds on. Nice job, ATB. Took that Jag of all cars. J-Rod, good job, J-Rod. Bear, Ginger. Good job, Reaper. And then the Yeetle. Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate it, drummer. I just don't like mispronouncing names when I can avoid it. It's nice when I can get it clarified. It's nice when I can get it clarified. I'm just frustrated by that, man. I hate racers like that. That drives me nuts. You know, ruin other people's races just cause. Alright. Let's get the track, a little bit of ambiance. Not to take away from Drummer either, he just wasn't in that battle, in the immediate vicinity of that battle. Hey man, this is always the last race of the night here at GT45 Gaming, man. That's just the way we roll. It's just the way we roll, guys. Sorry. It's just how we do things. Yeah, I seen that, bro. I seen that. I'm sorry that happened to you, my dude. He did it right in front of me. It's not what these lobbies are for. These lobbies are for guys to come in, have fun, learn how to race. We understand mistakes happen, contacts made. Sometimes people, you know, get hit, and you know, there's incidents on the racetrack. We understand all that. It's just how the drivers approach it and respond to it that matters the most, right? Respect goes so much further than your ability in behind the wheel of a race car at the end of the day in this situation. So I do apologize that you got absolutely murdered like that by that guy. He's on my blacklist. He won't be in my lobbies anymore. If I see him ever pop in, I'll just kick him out and then he can't get back in. I have to do it every time, though. Every time you set up a new lobby, you have to redo the kick-out process. You just can't perma-ban people, unfortunately. Alright, we'll give these guys like 2 minutes just because of the track. It's just 2 laps. It's just 2 laps. Just an out lap and a flying lap. That's it. I mean, that's 17 minutes a race, so that's longer than our 6 lappers typically. It can be. It can be really good though if you get guys that are good at the track and racing. But I mean, this racetrack also teaches you a little bit of everything. The NERB has every kind of corner that you can basically run into in the game on any given racetrack at any given time in the game. The NERB has every type of racetrack, every type of camber, every type. It is a very good learning tool. It really is. It's frustrating. Sometimes you don't make the race. Sometimes I don't make the race. That's the way it goes at the NERB. But it's a good way to really learn and understand your race car. Especially, you know, what I suggest is to take your favorite cars in the class that you're racing on the NERB with and use them because it's going to teach you a whack about your race car. Because you really do need to understand your car to really utilize it properly around the NERB. So. It really is a good learning tool, to be honest with you. It teaches you how to take multiple different types of corners and styles of corners at different speeds. It is a really good learning tool. No matter how much, no matter how much some people hate to admit it, it really is. So, I mean, this is a love or a hate racetrack too, right? I mean, either you love it or you hate it. There's not really an in between with this racetrack. So, usually it kills the lobby, but. Get to try the Jag, eh? Alright, good luck with that there, cat. That might be a good car here. Just remember, it's a little torquey. It's a little torquey. Usually half the lobby leaves when we put Nerb up, so this is a nice little surprise, actually. I love the track, except for the GP part. You gotta put it in. I mean, you gotta put it in, right? Alright, guys, it's only a 100-second timer at the end of the race, so whoever is leading the race, no matter how far ahead of you they are, that they're going to cross the line, you're only going to get 100 seconds. So you're going to get a minute 40 seconds to finish the race. I mean, don't stress if you don't get to finish. It's just the way it is here. I forgot to change the timer to 3 minutes here. I'm not going to change it now. Except for the GP part. Right, that's this weekend too, isn't it? I got commentary tomorrow. I better go get my graphics. I probably won't do the broadcast till Monday anyway. Just because of the time of night that it'll go live, it's just way too late. Alright, chat, GG's. Last race. She's a long one, so try to stay on for the 2 laps. It'll teach you. It really will teach you about your car and the track and corners. Just have a little bit of faith in the track. Lexus starts like a dog. Just trying to let him slip through there. He had a run on me there, and I didn't want to accordion up the pack at the same time. Oh, almost made a mistake there. Alright, almost through the GP circuit, now the fun begins. Try to leave him some space to get back on as quickly and safely as possible, too. That was a nice save. Oh, we got that wrong. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Whew. That fucking arrow damage. Oh my fucking god, nobody has patience. Jesus Christ. Why does everybody always have to take me out? Why can't, like, why is it always me? Like, why did he have to try and force a move in an absolutely shitty spot right there? Why couldn't he have just fucking waited? Fucking squeezes me out so I have absolutely no fucking way to make the corner. It's fucking dirty. So fucking tired of this shit sometimes, man. This is why I stopped playing this game as much. I'm so tired. I can't even get a fucking clean race in one of my own fucking lobbies. Oh! Totally got out of line there. Three-second penalty because a kid stopped on the racetrack to leave the fucking race. And another race ruined because of stupid kids. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. I mean to tap you there. Alright, let's just try to have a decent lap for what we can salvage of it now. Alright, trying to lock in here. Getting 3/10 on JP, that's about it. But at least we know we're on pace. with this lap anyway. Well, my pace. I mean, obviously I'm not a superstar here. Never ever will. Never mind. That cost us 2 seconds on the lap right there, getting that wrong. That was definitely a costly little mistake we made there. Oh. Just did not want to hold her. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, JP. It's all you, buddy. It's all you, homeboy. GG's, chat. Yeah, Garden tool with the Ferrari just absolutely demolished. And Drummer was right there, only 8 seconds behind. Nice job, you two. J-Rod in 3rd place with the Jenny. Attaboy, J-Rod. Cat in 4th. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done, boys. Poor Mad Reaper, he's going to be the only one that's not going to quite make the clock, I think. Thank you for... Oh, you did. Good job. Good job, brother. Look at that. All of us are still on track, finished before the timer ran out. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. GG's. Don't mind my frustration, chat, but yeah, all of you as racers are obviously aware that, you know, people get frustrating. Whew. Hey, what's going on, man? Here from your lobby? Appreciate it, man. For retired Frosty. Which driver were you, my dude? Yeah, for sure. For sure. We'll have lobbies up maybe tomorrow. We might have lobbies back up tomorrow. It'll be, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I got a broadcast I gotta do tomorrow, but, J-Rod, my man, if you're watching, I'll check my DMs when I shut the stream off. You may have DM'd me. We have time to talk this weekend still too. JP, I don't know what happened, brother, but I wasn't gonna take the spot from you, dude. You're faster than I am there. It's all good. I just wanted to finish the race because I haven't finished a race in like the last hour. All right, chat. That's it for that. When the NERB comes out, that means we're done for the night, but not always. Sometimes the NERB comes up in the track selection from the racers, and we do it earlier in the broadcast. So sometimes I got to revamp my last race, but it doesn't happen too often. We usually save it for the end. So, but yeah, GG's everybody, man. Great racing today. For the most part, it was a really good racing lobby. My frustration is my frustration. I wear my heart on my sleeve. That's just how it is. Anybody who knows me or has followed the page for a few years understands that. Don't take it with don't take offense to it because I don't mean about 99.9% of it. If I mean it, you'll know it. You know, our little rant about you guys just coming in and ruining people's races, that was serious. So, yeah, Reaper, you know what? We do. Here, let's do this. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. He was already thinking about the same thing. Send me a message, Reaper. I do know. We get you in a Discord server, man. We know where this league's going on all over the bloody place. Depends where you're looking, what part of the world you're looking for, but wherever it is you're looking to race, we can find you a league to race in. Oh, is that what happened, JP? I didn't see what happened. You guys were 20 seconds up the road. I just caught up to you and you're just collecting yourself back on track there, so. Yeah, we know where there's lots of leagues, Reaper. I'm a commentator. I commentate sim racing for sim racing leagues, so I'm definitely in the know for a large portion of leagues within our own general community. But I have a huge amount of networks with Discord, so I mean I can find 15 or 20 leagues that are running right now if I go look through my Discord servers. So no, that's it for the night. My dude, who was that? Oh, maybe. That was spicy. Walt was the last. Wait, yeah, that was the last race for today. My dude, for sure. We might come back on for some open lobbies, either early morning or midday tomorrow. But I have a organization, a league that's running tomorrow that I got to do some broadcasting for. So we'll see if I can get some lobbies open tomorrow. We'll see how the day goes. I got a meeting at noon my time. I'm on the West Coast, so 3 Eastern time with my admin staff for our championship we're bringing here in October. And then that leaves me about, ideally, a 4-hour window before I got to deal with the next group again. So we might be able to get about a 3-hour stream in tomorrow. Oh, he left. Yeah, for sure, JP. Catch you again soon. Oh, you had just joined? Alright, sounds good, brother. Yeah, we're going to try and get more open lobbies up here for the North American guys again. Our North American streamers are a little lackluster right now on the open lobby side of GT7 with me not being around. That takes away a lot of open lobbies that we used to have here in the community, so we'll get back to doing some open lobbies here for the community again. I need my controller for this. R3. This is why I don't shut the lobbies down right away after the races. Sometimes we get questions like this from the community. Sometimes we get friend requests like we just had. I'll have to check to see if I have any more because I don't have my notifications turned on. I don't actually see any of that stuff. I gotta make a mental note to check it. So it's always good to get the communication with the community as much as we can. I try to remain patient with the racers. Obviously, there's just like I said, some of them that are just out there with ill intent. Maybe that guy was just having a bad night and he just got fed up and he was having a beef with that guy and I was absolutely wiped that guy out. I don't know what the circumstances of that really were, but we were getting complaints about that particular driver for like 3 or 4 straight races. So it just tells me that he wasn't having a good day at bare minimum, but due to his actions right in front of me on the racetrack, taking out the BMW driver there, I mean that's intent. That's malicious intent, and that doesn't fly for me. So he won't be allowed back in our lobbies. Unfortunately, his name has been officially blacklisted. So that just means when you see him come into a lobby, we'll just remove him so he doesn't ruin any other racers' races. I'll give you guys an idea on the schedule. We have a chance at open lobby tomorrow afternoon, but then we'll have a live sim race broadcast Monday night. We'll have an open lobby Tuesday night, and then we'll have World of Warships Wednesday, probably, and Thursday, and then we'll probably do another open lobby night Friday again. So that's kind of what we're looking at for the week schedule, unless a discussion brings up another league for Tuesday nights, which is also possible. So we have lots of stuff coming up, so the page will be very active here again. So appreciate everybody tuning in. To the new viewers, welcome in. Any new subs, I don't see the subs come up on my software if you sub to the channel. If you have your profile on YouTube set to private, I only see the subscribers that have their profiles open to the public. So if I haven't seen your sub come in, if you have subbed, I do appreciate the sub to the channel. Welcome to the winner's circle, obviously, most importantly. And it's going to be some mixed content here. It's going to be lots of GT7 content, but we got other sim racing games coming out this year. We got Project Motorsports Racing coming out. We got Endurance Motorsports Series coming out. We got Rensport coming out. That's 3 huge sim racing games coming out this year alone. And then we've got a couple of other games coming out this year as well that we're going to get in. So the gaming page is not solely sim racing content. We are going to be mixing in other gaming content, and that starts to relate to what I've got working in the background as well. So how do you do the disco? I can teach you, buddy. I can teach you. It's all good, Reaper. It's really easy to do. I'll chat with you through PlayStation Network and we'll get you all dialed up. We'll get you all figured out. Discord's a great place to be if you're looking to league race, and most leagues operate through Discord. So you need to start a Discord server. So you just go to Discord on your phone, sign in with your email to make an account, and set up a username, and then you just got to I'll have to give you a search ID to find my name on Discord, and then you can add me as a friend, and then I can get you where you need to go from there. But Discord is definitely a very huge tool for finding racing leagues, and of course, obviously being a part of the league, a lot of these organizations, myself included, require you guys to be in the Discord server because that's where all the championship details and operations happen. You can also find Gran Turismo 7 leagues on Sim League Pro, so it's www.simleaguepro.com. They're also another group that it's like SLP for, sorry, not SLP, LMF for ACC, and the iRacing stuff essentially is what it is. So organizations can promote their leagues on SLP. It goes up into a list, and anybody can join through there as well. But you can also get Discord invites through there. Again, at the end of the day, it relates to you always having to go to Discord for championships. So if you want to be a league racer, you do need to learn how to use Discord. It's very easy to use. If you're unsure, just message us. We'll help you guys out. Gravity. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate you. Nice racing today, man. You're doing good out there. Everybody was doing good out there. We just had a couple of troublemakers on the track today, so I mean, you're going to get that in open lobbies. Normally, we have a lot more than that, actually, so I guess we can be considered very blessed that we only had a couple of bad ones today after 4 hours of lobbies. That's pretty good. Usually I'm jumping off track and kicking guys out because they're just disrupting everything a lot more, so I just haven't done this in a while. I'm just getting back to the content, so it's going to take me a little while to get back into an appropriate rhythm again. I'm going to screenshot that. Okay, I'll send you a friend invite at some point here today, Reaper, and we'll get you locked in. we'll find you some stuff to race in. It's a lot of fun too. I mean, league racing opens up a whole lot of new avenues for racers. It's a really good way, obviously, to grow your sim racing experience. And then once you get in with that racing community, there's always a lot of drivers and racers within that community that are willing to take you and help do practice lobbies with you and stuff like that as well. So it really is, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy the league racing. That's why we hold championships here at GT45 Gaming. And like I said, I've got one coming here in about 5 weeks' time as well. We're just working on it behind the scenes right now. So um, it's a lot of fun. Organized racing is a different kind of racing. You don't come into like an open lobby race. You come into an open lobby race expecting that there's going to be low skilled racers and guys that are just there to ruin people's days. You kind of expect that. But when you come into league racing, it's a much different expectation. You expect clean, fair racing, and if there's not, there's a process for it, right? We have stewards, we have race officials that deal with those types of situations post race. Penalties are handed out. There's reprimands for that kind of driving in league racing. So um, it's a much different environment, and once you get into it, you really do get hooked into it quite quickly. So if that's what you're looking for, I'd love to hear it, because that's what keeps making the sim racing community stronger, and we're always looking for new racers. So you don't have to be the fastest, you don't have to be the best. A lot of the leagues have qualifiers to determine what skill set you are and what division you should be in, so you can try and have races against other drivers that are around your skill level, which should mean you should have good, hard, tight races. You'd be learning to battle side by side, how to drive offline, all kinds of different things, right? And how to manage tires and fuel. It really is a great experience for you. Requires a little bit of work, but the reward is worth it. And then, when you get your first podium or your first top 10 or your first win, even, you really are on cloud nine. It really is like you just won a real life race. It's no different. It's no joke. It's a lot of fun. So we definitely encourage people getting involved in league racing, and the more they get involved in league racing, I feel like the better that the overall sim racing community is going to drive as well. Open lobbies will start to clean up, daily races will start to get a lot cleaner, because we have more and more active league organized racers. And it's unfortunate GT7 doesn't quite have a better system for this kind of thing, but it is what it is. We got to deal with what we got to play with, and we just make do with what we got to work with. But I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun today. I forgot how much I miss doing this. We went and got a nice fresh haircut just for all you lovely, lovely people out there viewing, so we don't look like an absolute grotesque human being anymore. And we'll be back tomorrow. One way or the other, we'll have some kind of stream tomorrow. It'll either be open lobbies, or we'll do a late night stream after my obligation with Sector 7 Racing. We have a race for the Pro-Am split for Sector 7 Racing Toyota GR Cup Series tomorrow, so that's what'll be happening here. So I would again appreciate y'all. Thank you for the great racing today. Overall, it was really some great racing. Open lobbies are rare to have that many good races overall, for the most part. So it was a pretty good day today. So appreciate y'all. Remember, you all matter. Family is really, really important. I mean, I know that some of us don't always get along with all of our family. We have our disputes, we have our discrepancies. Maybe somebody's done something wrong, whatever the case may be. But I do want us to remember something, that tomorrow is never guaranteed, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm not trying to be sad here or anything like that, but this is just a bare honest truth. Tomorrow is never guaranteed, so do not shrug off the affection from loved ones and people that are close to you. Embrace it, cherish it, because you might not wake up tomorrow and you're never going to get that chance to really tell that person that you love them, even though you might be disputing with them at that time. It's important. Your family's important. Blood is thicker than water at the end of the day. So cherish every moment, even the tough ones, because tomorrow isn't guaranteed, and we're going to get a first-hand look here in a couple of months' time at what it takes for a family to get through an absolute devastating loss. So the championship we have coming has huge weight and huge importance to it as well, and I hope that people can learn and take lessons from the Bloomstrom family as well, because they are strong and they are 100% on board with what we've got coming down the line for our community this next championship, and they are fully involved in this championship, and they're not sim racers at all. So you guys are about to see, especially those that might be new to the sim racing community as a whole, this is really an outstanding community, and you don't even know the half of it yet. But everybody's about to see here in October what the sim racing community is more than capable of, and what we really strive to to do our content for. I mean, we're going to be here raising money for St. Jude's with this championship, and that is the bigger goal here is to raise money for St. Jude's Hospital. So um, the goal is always to try and give back to our community like you guys give to me. Um, not every single member of the community gives something in a monetary value per se to me directly, but you guys give me great comments. You give me free content by racing on the racetracks in my lobbies, and you just give me new friendships and new experiences. And, I got to give that back to the community. And one way that we get to do that is by fundraising money for communities because we have that ability as content creators. And my goal in life for a long time in life has always been to give back to my community somehow, some way. There's a bigger picture, and we got to show the world that there's still really good people out there for the world to keep its balance. And that's just a very small part of why we do what we do. So the championship coming in 5 weeks' time is a massive championship. It's going to be the biggest one we've ever put out here at GT45 Gaming, and it is going to have the absolute most weight we've ever seen here at GT45 Gaming. But I don't doubt for a second that it is also going to be the best championship we've ever had here at GT45 Gaming this season, this upcoming one as well. So this is a great community. Grasp it, hold on to it. Because when you're down and out and you need somebody to talk to, you would be surprised at how many of the sim racers are willing to give you their shoulder to cry on for a few hours if necessary, just so you feel better, so that we don't have to worry about you. We care about each other. We are a family here, and that's racing. That's racing in real life, and it's no different in the sim racing community. Both of them are obviously not too far apart from each other nowadays, except for the fact that we can't hurt ourselves here and we can hurt ourselves on a real racetrack. So just don't take things for granted. The important thing is cherish the ones that you care about and the ones that are important in your life, because like I said, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Stay winning, most importantly. What does that mean? I say that all the time. That's my catchphrase, so to speak. To me, it means keep your nose up and keep pushing forward no matter what is happening in your life. My life is in shambles. I mean, I'll be honest, in behind the scenes, it's a mess. We had to take some time away to try and sort some of that mess out because we've been ignoring it for so long. We're getting to that point. Now, is it fixed? No, not by any means. It's still an absolute chaotic mess in behind the scenes. But you know what? We wake up every day. We keep our head up. We keep our nose pointed forward, and we remain strong. So that's what stay winning means. Don't give up. Don't give up ever. No matter what life throws at you, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. The stress, the drama, all of it, it's not worth it. Take it day by day. Take it minute by minute, second by second. And we'll try and get some open lobbies for you guys tomorrow afternoon. We'll do the best we can. It's a little bit of a time crunch. It all depends on how my admin meeting goes for the championship, but appreciate the support today. 4 hours of lobbies. We kept the lobby pretty full. We lost a little bit of love when we hit the Group 2 part of the races, but you know what? That's expected. But great racing. Made some new friends here today. Met some new great racers on the racetrack, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. So the family grows. And that means that the impact grows towards the overall community as when we give back. So we appreciate y'all. Nolander coming in the house. Howdy y'all. Hope everyone is well. We are well, Nolander. We are well. Sorry, I had something that was on my mind there, but I'll message it to you. It's all good. Appreciate y'all. We got some guys on track here practicing. We're going to shut the lobby down on them here in a second. We'll be back live tomorrow, one way or the other for something. It'll either be open lobbies in the afternoon or it'll be warships late at night. Again, it all depends how the day goes, but I appreciate y'all. And at least 6 days a week, we'll see content coming here from GT45 Gaming as we get back into our rhythm here. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all. And ciao from now from your favorite North American content creator. Until the next one.